There we go. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is your mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and welcome back to...
Welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero, and I just noticed that I forgot to change the title of... So let me just change that quickly. There.
Oh dear.
And yeah, this is the 5th full one. We have done a few extras due to bad planning, I will fully admit. So, Zenless Zone Zero, number 5.
Bad planning and underestimating it as well.
Yeah, like I didn't know we could get stuck at night during some of the immersive storytelling bits.
So
okay, Ink is in the room, but she's trying to get out already.
Technically, you don't want to speed up to the night if you want to grind.
Now, the grinding can still happen. Just let Ink out before she would just sit in front of the door for 4 hours. Because I can still travel and such. It's just that other stuff like the events that are currently ongoing can't apparently be accessed now. It could be because it's night, and it would need to fast forward to the next day, which it won't allow without going to sleep on the couch. I don't think we'll be picking... I'll definitely not... I tried to start these. Like it says in progress below the rewards there. This one has happened once or twice before, and during the interlude recording for last week, people probably noticed those spent batteries that were acquired after using energy during the grinding. Yeah, you can turn those in for rewards at this. Only problem is it's in the new Season 2 area, so I'm not sure if I should head there even for that. Plus, for the full rewards, okay, you can turn in for 7 days to get rewards for each of those days. And if you should turn in for 5 days total, you get extra rewards. So 2 of those are extra. I'm just a bit unsure on if I should... Okay, so only level 15 and Mole in the Hole done. Okay, as long as it's only access to the new area, I'll probably still go do this for the days available. But it won't be on stream, and I'm thinking... if I do record it, similar to what I've discussed with Drakir, with these events, or this event, since there's characters here that we haven't met yet, I will record it, but I will put a spoiler tag on the parts where new or unmet characters are, well, interacted with, so that can be skipped and potentially returned to for later or so.
Yeah.
Okay, for now, let's just start the store. Yeah, it really doesn't matter who we set to this at the moment. They're all equally good. Or compared to the agents, equally bad. Let's see. Retro, Tragic, and Family. Encore. I think we've seen that one before. Retro and Family. Okay, let's see. When that orphanage was demolished, he's now the lead performer dance. Yeah, we have read that one before. Nihility we've also read as well, I think. Yeah, possibility even a coming hollow disaster. The Heartbeat, I don't think we've read this one. Let's see. A child with congenital heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into the hollow to save her child. The only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. Yeah, they have some really good potential movie ideas in here, huh?
Yeah, okay. I get it's a family one, but that sounds very intense for a family movie.
Yeah. Okay, so, now... go ahead.
Maybe family... Is that even a thing? Family thriller?
I guess. And yeah, now that Belle has been awake for a full damn week, she can finally get some sleep. And I rhymed. In the Oh Sweetie drama, sleeping on the sofa is often depicted as a form of punishment. Isn't it strange considering the sofa is actually quite comfy? As someone who has slept on a sofa, or at least a couch, I think would be the best translation. It can be a bit discomfortable, but it can also be decently comfortable. It's better than the floor.
It depends on the sofa.
There we go. Yeah.
I kind of say yes and no. Like, I had fallen asleep on the sofa on very rare occasion. At least one, I think. Otherwise, I've been sleeping one of those that are both a bed and a sofa. Like, if you're not using it, it's a sofa. By the time you go to the bed, you fold it out and prepare it as a bed.
Okay, one of those. Another new day. I haven't seen Wise this morning. Let's ask 18. Yeah, this time I think we should aim to stop somewhere in the middle of story. Where there's a mission after the HDD, but we don't... Oh, hello, Hetty. Yeah, basically I've hoped to stop somewhere where we'll be able to do the events. So maybe at some point today we stop with the main story and go look at side quests instead.
Yeah.
That guy was so handsome. He looked like a celebrity. Ah, manager, you scared me. Was someone flirting with you, Hetty? No, he just came to ask me something about a specific videotape. As the promoter, I told him everything about it and recommended the tape with enthusiasm. So he took the tape over to 18 to pay and then left. I feel somewhat torn. But the thought that I'll see him again when he returns the tape is cheering me up. If he really is a celebrity, I'll ask him to sign his videotape is in. Maybe it's even one of the new ones for today. Yep, and regionally famous, and we get some more. Port Peak, Unlimited Players, Last Flight, Starlight Night Special Edition. Okay, we actually saw one of the adverts for this during the pre-stream. We've seen that one actually a few times. Okay. Well, there you are. Are you looking for something? By the way, where's Wise? Wise just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. Yeah, Bell's important. He just poofs out.
Oh dear. But as it is, I just realized there are many horror room thrillers that have families in them, but they've never been classified as a family movie. I suspect that when people see the family tag, they're going to expect it to be family friendly.
Yeah. Also, noticing something about her. When we approach, she actually turns to look. I'm not sure if I've noticed that before. 7710 and its cat. This is how I am. How come there are so many slow-paced films around? Slow-paced film this month. Is there anything more exciting? Slow-paced films are my brother's favorite. Well, we know who's been responsible for stalking things again. And hello again, yeah, Mr. Former Gangster.
Oh dear.
Venus. So, my shiny rising star, feeling bored without any new commissions lately? Or perhaps want to talk to me about your work problems? Oop. Let's talk business. Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I've sent you the details of the commission through internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. The Gaze of the Stars. Go to the construction site in the Hollow and complete the mission hazard screening. And routine maintenance. Okay. Yeah, we have like 24 of these at the moment. And hello, Elfie. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needles collection and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Can't wait for your visit. Did you just change your tune? It's because, well, it's a secret. No need to spell it out right away. In short, it'll help with that thing. Drop by when you can. Okay, we have been getting a few... let me see. How to get into there most directly. Yep, just through here. Nope. Opposite button. Yeah, we've hit internet level 35, so that should have unlocked a new. Well, that's why Hedy had new tapes, and why Bardic Needles should have more options available as well. Are all odds and ends box? Haven't looked in here since moving to 6th Street. We don't need anything right now, so maybe there's no reason to open it at all.
Wait, why do you have it out there then?
And uncovered.
But it does have a lid that it's taped, but
yeah, a decent a decent rain shower and this thing would be mush. Unless cardboard is made different in New Era do.
I think I have heard of waterproof cardboard, but don't know how common that is.
As expected, Wise is taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Yeah, we need this Rain to help decrypt the memory unit that we got from Belobog. More specifically, the prototype, which may have info that is useful to the proxies. Exactly for what, we don't know yet.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain, then?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain.
Okay, yeah. You can say a lot about Nicole, but that she does have good instincts when it comes to shit like this.
Yeah.
Though already she knew that Belobog was getting help from the proxies, so one-on-one.
Yeah, and she does apparently, from what we've seen and heard from others, she does have a good heart.
Yeah.
By the way, Kaleida also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Yeah. I'll leave that for the game to explain when we get access to the trust system.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
This is no laughing matter. If we'd forgotten about it, we might have gotten pulled over. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Yeah, before those licenses expire. If I remember correctly, during the same time that this... Actually, I'm not sure how much was available at launch. Or maybe I just got lucky with it, but at the time that I got to this point on the main account, I think it also started an event to help sort stuff out at PubSec. Oh yeah, this is where we'll get brought to Lumina Square for the first time then. Let's see. Bill, let's find some time soon to go to public security at Lumina Square. How about today? Okay, there's some storytelling. Great, let's get ready and to head out then. Yeah, I think the best time for us to end off today would be at one of the markers that warns you're about to enter storytelling mode. So that, well, we know we're not getting stuck on something.
Indeed.
Okay.
Or as we
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
we have enough time to do it.
Yeah. And if you saw the intermission, I put up yesterday, you may have gotten a preview of this area already.
I was about to, but then decided I will wait with it.
Okay. Yeah, in future intermissions, I'll probably cut out more of the Lost Void and other Hollow Zero stuff, because a lot of it is just going to be fighting, of course. Later, outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Belle, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. How come? Theoretically, the parking lot shouldn't be this full in the afternoon. Guess there's always an exception to the rule of experience. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Maybe there are other parking spaces around? Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. As could be expected of a central city area, huh? That's... parking's going to be absolute hell. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we've got a sort of parking area or something. It only has like 2 spots there, and then there's the charging ports for the bamboo over here. So yeah, this is how they can recharge in public.
Also, I think those 2 cars might be the parking slot for employers. Like there are those that take care, that make sure the garage is functional and all.
Yeah. Okay, before we head over, find this part. Well, there's one in this direction, anyways. Let's explore the area a bit.
Go back to the tree. I saw something. Yeah, that tree is and its sign.
I think that's supposed to warn for bird droppings.
I think we should have more of those for... It has happened to me. Luckily for a tiny one, so it wasn't too bad. So it had all that white, big, sticky from like seagulls, and it was a tiny one, but it still caught me by surprise.
Yeah.
It was mostly on my jacket, like enough, but I did feel it touch my back of my hair tip on the neck, so it was easy to clean off and all that, but it could have been worse. It could have been middle head, but it I guess you could say grazed.
Yeah.
And I was eating ice, actually, I just happy it did not hit my ice cream.
Yeah. It looks like there's more sides to these than the 3 that should be possible, or no, that they're flat, or oh, the other side probably changes or something while it's in there. And maybe it's just me, but I like just those old advert things that just switch around. They aren't used as much these days. There's just something about the noise of them all just flipping around in a chain that is nice to me.
Yeah, the other place to look at, though I can see what it's stopped for, is likely a lot of maintenance on them, since much can go wrong.
Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Yeah, we can get the scratch tickets and scratch cards and such over here as well. Oop, lucky. 20 polychrome.
I just realized something about birds now, since this is something I've seen 2 times now when I'm taking my morning walks.
No.
Running a newsstand is easy.
I'm not sure if it's the same squirrel or different squirrels, but they've been chased around by small birds. And today, this morning, I saw... Yeah, about what was it like? 10, 12 blue tits chasing a squirrel?
As in the birds, people.
Yeah, I'm saying the bird's name in the English name. That's
Running a newsstand is
yeah.
easy. Even a dog could do it.
Okay, throwing shade at Howl or something.
Oh yeah, I know birds can be protected, but I only recently learned that some birds team up together to chase off a threat. And
Yeah.
it's probably the first year I actually get to see that twice in one summer.
All right. Let's see. These stories
Running a
are different from when I
newsstand
last
is easy.
checked.
Even a dog could do it.
So maybe these change periodically. Like, I haven't moved forward in this. Well, we have moved a bit forward in the story, so maybe that changed, or maybe they're different each day. Let's see. A newly developed alloy can counter the corruption effects of ether and can be used to enhance AIs. Some are worried that this will enhance the competitive advantage of AIs in investigator positions, leading to job discrimination. OBC mascot Orca's true
Running a
identity
newsstand is
exposed.
easy. Even a dog could do it.
Yes, Granny. Someone witnessed a middle-aged man wearing an orca costume on the metro, suspected to be the real-life actor of OBC's mascot. OBC responded, "The orca comes from the ocean to spread love and is not a middle-aged man." that actually reminds me a bit. For the longest time, McDonald's played along with Ronald McDonald actually coming
Running
from like a
newsstand is
magical
easy.
McDonald's
Even a
land.
dog could do it.
Yes, you gotta give credit for them at least keeping it there. For trying to keep up the appearances for the kids and such, and well, nowadays they've got that stupid box as a mascot. So yeah,
Wait. Box?
Yeah. To my knowledge, at least over here, McDonald's
Running a newsstand
franchises.
is easy. Even a dog could do it.
McDonald's franchises have swapped away from the red and yellow to more like a sort of coffee shop look, and they basically kicked Ronald out in exchange for a Happy Meal box with a face. And yeah, their profits have been plummeting lately, I think.
This, but again, I haven't
Running a
seen the
newsstand is
mascot,
easy.
the old mascot,
Even a dog
to
could
begin
do
with in
it.
years.
True. Let's see. New season's monetary policy will stimulate consumption. According to reports, New Area will continue its lenient monetary policy, keeping short-term interest rates in the negative range. This step is intended to support the city's economic recovery from the slump created by the recent Hollow disasters. Yeah,
Come back soon. Chatting
A city
with young
full
people
of,
is a delight.
a city full of people probably suffering from some sorts of trauma together is probably not going to be the people too happy to spend at times. Plus, I'm guessing that means interest rates on loans and such. Yeah, I don't plan to ever try to take out too many loans of any sorts. Got a little playground here. Oh, with one of the boxes. Or mini trucks. There we go. Just a small amount, but every little bit helps. Speaking of that, actually, something I missed during the anniversary, but luckily was still active, is that there were a bunch of redemption codes that you could use to get rewards and such, like Polychrome, Denny's, and all sorts of stuff. So let's claim all of those. Yeah, 260 Polychrome, 10 Senior, 5... just a bunch of stuff. So when there are redemption codes, it is of course useful to go grab them because, well, you get quite a bit for it in turn over time.
Oh dear. Okay.
Another one of these.
I still really like this game for. Yes, this is a post-apocalypse, but they had done rather good recovery, and I feel like they had learned a lot of lessons from the past. Like, I don't see too much discrimination, though I do see the greed can still be an issue.
Yeah.
I do see people all worried about the robots taking over the job. This is a valid reason, especially in this day and age. Though I do think in this time where they are in, there's still room for some AI for the more dangerous things.
Yeah. Ooh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses, does it cease to be a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Found another fan. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk.
Oh dear.
It wasn't loud. No. Really? She's practicing.
Hey, graffiti is still there. So that was more less graffiti. Well, I guess it still counts as graffiti, but it was really well made.
Yeah. There is a certain line, I would say, where graffiti changes into street art and such. And, well, what's the name of that street artist, graffiti artist again, who just pops up stuff every so often here? Banksy. Like, his stuff, or their stuff, since they aren't actually known in person, I believe, their stuff is considered art. And, yeah, due to whatever specifics you want to ascribe to it yourself. But, yeah, stuff like that, tiger in there, I would call that street art.
Yeah. So I would prefer to do it legally, like who owns the building has given the permission, all that.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Can we go
this
up?
reminds
No, we
me.
cannot.
This reminds me of a very old tape I had. Which I had also seen on TV when I was very young. Someone hired one or two street artists, I think it might have been one, and got allowed to paint an entire dinosaur or in its real size on the side of a very tall building. I think it was a Brachiosaurus, so very tall. And again, it was supposed to be realistic size and representation, so yeah, again, this was back in the 90s.
I guess you could say that adds a bit of educational value as well.
Yes, but bloody heck.
I think one of the reasons... yeah, that must have taken forever. Perhaps one of the reasons that I'm a bit of a proponent of street art is because at quite a few flats in over here, there's often that one side that's just a brick wall or such. Over here, often those just get murals painted on them, like top to bottom and such. I should take a picture of one of those in the reasonable neighborhood, not too close, as to not give too much info to where I specifically live and such. But
Yeah.
I will search one out. Let's see. Welcome to Ojuji's physiotherapy studio. Yeah, a robot masseur. Yeah, masseur is the correct term, I think. Okay.
I think so. I'm not sure. I think I had many terms for them. I'm not sure if they are for the same thing or for rank or specific style or something.
Yeah, Gravity Cinema here. You used to not be able to go into here, but since this event started, it has got an interior now.
That's why they're holding popcorn.
Okay, over here is the HIA club. So if you want, we can go in there. You can even see the two in there. This is for something else, and well, there they are again. Hey, it's me. We've met again. What brings you to Lumina Square? Just running some errands. Errands? But I often wonder why everyone in this city has to be so busy with errands. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be so tiring and troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some shiny stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HIA commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. So yeah, we can find coins around here as well. And hello, Yi. Very daft punk. If you have any fun ideas, feel free to tell me. We welcome all interesting things. They'll be related to some side stuff later.
I find it curious, like, also in a way I think it is good. Like, I haven't seen too many massive skyscrapers as such. Again, I guess that kind of building would take way too long to do, and also, if you have, as far as I understand, having too many, yeah, you can have way too many massive skyscrapers, but that could cause issues around the area if you have too many of them and too tight together, like heat waves. Like if it happens to a heat wave with those things, it can be unbearable. And I think I also mentioned this before, like New York. If someone was to bomb or set the fires at Central Park, New York will become unlivable because there's so many tall buildings there.
There's also the fact that too many big buildings close together can cause wind tunnels.
Yeah.
Shopping
Also,
center.
Something about this, when it's not too many massive buildings, is kind of less stressful for many people think.
Yeah. Like, skyscrapers are still useful. I personally think that for places with housing shortages, there should be more built. Of course, it'll take longer to build such tall buildings, but it'll, allow for a lot more houses to be, or a lot more people to live in smaller areas.
Yeah. However, they should also, but they need to also remember to prioritize better for. There's many who love to make many of those new tall houses only for the rich.
Yeah, like that is a problem around here in the neighborhood, that there was quite a lot of construction of houses, but it was more like semi-villas or such. Yeah. Anyways, here we have Chop Jr.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down.
Wait, you sound different and look a bit different. Are you related to the other one?
Yeah, this is Junior.
They look even more like cartoons. Oh. I just had an idea. It'd be hilarious if they make a third one.
I made this dish with hard-working folks in mind.
Right. I just imagine they having a third one, maybe these or a third one, and have one of them voiced by the YouTuber cartoons.
If that has happened, I haven't noticed yet. There's also another Cough Cafe over there, which is somehow run by Tin Master as well. Not sure if that's supposed to mean that there's multiple Tin Masters, or somehow he can just instant transport between his franchises or something. Let's see. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bamboo self-service, please say 9. Really? Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? I think they must have just gotten so damn bored that they put themselves on standby modes. Is there anyone to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying. Vacant parking space is currently in Lumina Square, 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bamboo self-service system. Good job. Next time, I hope I can avoid it.
Okay, that's a good system, I guess. Or that means that they are keeping somewhat like. I don't they are spying what people call the cars more of they keeping track of how full the parking lots are.
Yeah, I'm not sure how common it is around the world, but in general, parking garages over here have a board at the entrance that says how many open spaces there are still available, or should be available. Those systems can of course be have issues. I thought it was going to. There we go. Timing.
Yeah, but I do like it that they let a bamboo allowed. So if someone walks up to the bamboo, you can ask them, and they can redirect you to a parking lot or somewhere. Otherwise, you need to go to each and every damn parking lot to check the board.
Yeah.
He used,
go ahead.
he just asked them, is there any parking lot that's free? Then they just direct you.
Yeah,
That's easy.
if the parking garages here would have a similar system where it keeps track through pressure plates, likely, or like an infrared sensor above the parking spot on what isn't filled. If that's tied to a network, then that could be used to find open spaces. Yeah. And yeah, it used to be that I made me misremembering, but before it was typically either you could cross or you couldn't cross, and you'd have to actually go talk to one of the bamboo at the crossing points to be able to go across. Now it changes dynamically, or every so often. And well, there's always these overpasses anyways. Hello, Coco. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. It is a bit of a hot spot for this area.
Oh,
I don't exactly know what tea milk is. It's supposed to be like just tea with milk. Or probably more than that, of course, but still. The truck. Yeah, they're advertising this guy quite heavily for that election here, huh?
Yeah.
Another criminal went to public security to check if the authorities turned his head 300 shock and fatigued. come up with a plot looking for the security's bulletin board. Okay, yes. Sometimes real life can lead to inspiration for stories, but that doesn't mean you should just steal ideas directly. And yeah, a lot of these pop-ups are vanishing way too quickly, if you ask me.
Yeah, I never liked that.
You could say it is part of just the fact that you're overhearing chatter, so it's likely to get you're likely going to miss parts of it anyways. But yeah, it's minor.
Yeah, I've seen worse. Like, it'd be annoying if it's supposed to be very story important. You do want to see it.
And here we have another shop. That's actually. I'm not sure how well I am or how much funds I have. So I'll leave that aside for the moment.
Also, I've been thinking a bit more that the alloy for AI things, like, I think the alloy resistant could be make good protective armor gear. But I don't think they could still use the AI things to help making more troops to help thin out the hollows and all that. And here's the thing. You still need living people to help out for those AIs. You need as many people as possible. You have more people, even if it's AI soldiers, you can organize and direct those troops more effectively around.
Yeah, like a thing that a lot of companies seem to be just either missing or completely ignoring is that AI cannot effectively replace organic workers. Because, yeah, if AI starts making errors, there would be no way to, well, pick those up before things go catastrophically wrong, because no one is checking them. So, yeah, AI workers, AI soldiers and such would still need human or organic managers, leadership to keep an eye on if they're actually working correctly or not.
Indeed.
Because one problem with AI is that it can't self-correct properly.
Yeah, no, they do seem to have very advanced AI here, but again, I think using robotic soldiers to help out, provided they don't go haywire, is probably very helpful for the whole thing. But I don't think it should replace the living ones. If you do that, then then you've done something wrong.
Belle, you're back. How's everything? The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Understood. I just checked on my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers sure is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Let's get going. Well, these two are getting their
We're
exercise.
almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew it was this far. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
And this is part of why I prefer a motorcycle.
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
And suddenly she has the energy to continue.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Well, technically, since I kind of screwed up on the Chapter 2 interlude, Mission Unthinkable. Since I forgot she shows up in the Billabong event, we did technically meet before, huh?
Yeah, and also the way the direction. I have a feeling the way she just talked to her, looked at her. I can almost already hear the notebooks of shippers opening up and writing hastily.
Let's be honest though. They ship both proxies with fucking everyone. There's like so many jokes about Weiss just having a freaking harem.
I'm
Not
gonna
in
be
the game.
surprised if the same with Belle.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they do make a joke somewhere in it in the future, but we'll have to see. A few hours later, in front of the public security Lumina branch, and hello, Aurora.
Zhu Yuan.
Hello.
Qingyi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
There was some jackass with the modified muffler, or more just a loudener in the distance. I saw the bar move, so marking that for editing.
I didn't hear it.
Have you determined the cause of the accident? We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Let's see. Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. A flyer from Officer Hillyan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Gee, it's almost like we've seen his face plastered all over the damn place.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Wait, what?
Later, Zuyen and Qingji return to the Public Security building.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened.
And hello, Marco, with Qingji, my beloved. Yeah, obviously those are going to be potential agents in the future, and Qingyi is a very highly rated stun character.
There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Marco, no, yeah, it's not much a spoiler, but still, don't reveal too much about the characters. So much has happened today, and it's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down by now. Well, how about we get dinner tonight, dinner together some other time and just head home now? I should check that. I should make a note to check that cinematic earlier to see if you can see the two of them before they come charging in. Because in general, the cinematics do have a lot of attention to detail. Let's see. If that's what you want, and it sounds good to me too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? Julian found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. That's a relief. Thanks, you've been a huge help. If you take a closer look, you'll notice that there are quite a few Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. Let's see, what would it even shorten to? PSSAM? You can't really make anything with that. Maybe because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty mediocre. Yeah, because it's always a pain in the ass to get people to attend to anything, huh? Oop. Yes, driving home.
Dear. But yeah, they seem like good cops from what I can see.
Yeah, Zuyen, the both of them are very liked characters. For multiple reasons. You'll see if we get to play as them. But yeah, one thing with Zuyen is that her design is top-notch, I'd say. Like, she has a lot of stuff on them, on her, but it's not busy or cluttered.
Yeah, you want a balanced design.
Right. So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene.
There we go.
You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Oh, Marco, but who's the bad cop? Well, neither of them. Let's see.
Could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago, in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but, some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now.
Look on her Jingyi's face here.
Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
That face.
I think you can see why a lot of people like her, huh?
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Wait.
The crime scene is just up ahead.
Go ahead.
She came up a little bit curious, Freeren vibe.
There might be some comparisons there. I'll let the game to reveal those, if there are any.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
And here we have the Commander Ransom of the group.
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, I mean, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection.
Marco, hey, he didn't say that. The subtitles lied. I think that's because they let the voice actors improv a little bit here and there. Like, when they put Robin Williams in a recording booth or something, they let him change the scripts where needed and such, since it's sort of like when when an actor or voice actor has a vibe with their character and they go like, they would say this instead. I think that's what's happening here and there in this game as well.
You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
And sometimes it might just be that they have a bit of trouble keeping the voice up with certain words. Like how Hillyan earlier was supposed to say the entire full name of the thing and just said that event instead. In the workshop, the footage of the investigation has played to the end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it up for you too. Ah, you're the best. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. now that you're talking about this, I'm not sleepy anymore. Major traffic accidents of new Eridu. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I should have known. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then... Well, you ask about Zhu Yan and Qing Yi? What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yan and Qing Yi around here since yesterday. I get the feeling I might be missaying Zhu Yan's name every so often. I'm not sure if the H is supposed to be silent or something. Marco, my hunger for pancakes has been satiated. Good to hear.
Dear.
I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Storytelling. Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhu Yan and Qing Yi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. We haven't made use of the metro station at all, but that is another way you can go around if you just want to walk. And just
I
in
think I
case
wrote it
anyone... Go ahead.
I say, I think I'd rather walk to places if I can.
Yeah. Also, just in case people are curious, no, you cannot get a scratch card at each of the booths. Also...
Ow. Shulky?
Yep. Because they're chalk white.
Of
Course, perfectly timed. Okay. There. Yeah, that's one of the weekly things. Small animal search, where you're asked to find and then photograph one of the animals. There we go.
Oh dear.
Lost and found. The cat thief is busy again. That's a new one. Pain Afraid Bang Brew. And the rest is just daily stuff. Actually, let's grab that. Yeah, it is a good idea to try and get these done where possible. Let's see. Marco, I do that in my Persona 5X. Alright. I have been playing a decent amount of that. I can't fully say how it compares to a full price Persona game, but it is still enjoyable from what I've played of it myself. I can't believe this happened. I was just distracted for a moment while rushing through the convenience store, and the stuff was snatched away by a cat. What is it? It's a pulley device, you know, like the kind used in murder mystery novels to set up traps in locked rooms. I chased that thieving cat here, but I just can't find my pulley. But it must be around here. Just let me catch my breath and I'll go look for it. Is there a rubber chicken with a pulley in it? Old joke. And apparently Chalky just teleported over here.
He's different cats, according to the name.
Yeah. This is my toy. You should go find your own toy. The exquisite pulley device is quietly laying here. Take it back to Dolly. Yeah, with these lost and found ones, what you need to find is typically nearby. Yes, this is it. Why do you have this? Why is it inside of a rubber chicken? Let's see if you even remember that reference. It's a little embarrassing to admit, but I made it. Don't let my current appearance fool you. I was quite the engineering prodigy in school. Actually, my husband's birthday is coming up soon. I noticed he's fascinated by a mystery novel. The most exciting part of that novel is the locked room murder mystery using mechanisms. That guy is so adorable. Even though he's a liberal arts student, he's obsessed with this kind of thing. He's been very distracted lately and quite cold to me. I think if I can set up that locked room in front of him, it would make him happier than getting any discounted items. Don't you agree? Is that really all? Of course, it's just that. I wouldn't think of anything terrible. I guess we need to keep an eye on the newsstand, huh? To see if there's any news about a locked room murder.
Wait, hold on. Before we talk to them, I realized something there. If you look at the characters again, behind you. Stand still. Okay. Yeah, she's quite tall.
Yeah.
And her friend quite short. Almost Captain Hillyan height. Or, well, how... Actually, no, you should not say that your height on stream, I think. I think we have said in the past, but...
Let's have a chat.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign.
That's much better to say short. The SAM campaign.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
You want to reach any further up your ass with that excuse, Enzo?
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Yeah, they could.
Sorry.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Okay, go ahead.
If we want to be more convincing, he should not said it like that. He could just said a relative and such, but when you do it like what he just did, you make it worse for yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hillyan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar. Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help? Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Yeah. Places where police don't often come visit and such, if they suddenly do come visit, it can seem like there's something going on, huh?
Yeah, but you don't want them to visit way too often either.
Yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor. Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you, really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike, and give them the public security survey. They're in the background there. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Barry's going to send it over.
The thing about it, I think you can tell you height measurement and such, but always be some info you should never say, like never your middle name and such. Or lost.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's rare you have a chance you can say your full name. The middle name is one of those you don't usually tell people.
Hello there,
Especially nowadays.
citizen. Yeah. Hello there, citizen. Could you please take a look at this survey? Public Security is hosting a lecture on safety at the Lumina branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, it's just a lecture? Don't you guys do exercises like confronting bad guys and stuff like that? Sorry, I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. You won't consider doing an exercise? I could play a corpse. I've been great at holding my breath ever since I was young. The exercises at Public Security aren't like filming a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything. Just lie still and don't move. So you do agree to change the lecture into an exercise? It looks like I played myself. Also, let's see if we can get a good look here. He's actually turning towards. It took me forever to notice this, but notice her hair clip.
What the heck is that?
It's a handcuff, or it's shaped like one.
Are you sure? It looks more like something. Okay, I guess I can see it now, but for angle, it almost looks like a brass knuckle or something. Is she smiling? No, she's not smiling.
Okay, let's go hand those over. Yep, there you are. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Could you take a look at this survey? Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Ah, don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs, or what happened to basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Thanks for your approval? You tell Ash about the public security survey. I see. You're just helping out an officer, you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? Yeah, that's maybe the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. You mean... Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass it on to the officers for me. Yeah, a lot of people on 6th Street are aware of the Proxys' business, but Asha and I think Tin Master they don't. We know Elfie, Enzo, and Chop do. Beyond that, I don't know anyone else who may or may not know. Marco, well, she's clearly American. Chat, the captain's full name is Hillyan Julie Abacus. No. Hello there. General Chop isn't in his shop today. You here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll come back later. Okay. And over in this place, which is honestly hardly ever used. Okay, apartment gates. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually, I'm... What, not the toothbrush? Well, then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? I saw a video from Civi 11 about Postal 4 again recently, and now every time we bring up this survey, I just get that joke in mind of, will you please sign my survey and such, which is a repeating thing through the Postal games where you're sent out to get surveys signed, and people will generally just refuse until you do something stupid. Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? Tell Spike about public security events. For the sake of urban security and the safety of his residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? Pardon? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Something that is nice about these intermission bits as well is that it gives downtime. So it isn't all just high action thriller and stuff and such. And hello. Are you the Bangbu that we were looking for the weekly? Either way, let's just help them.
But yeah, I don't think it's very good for games to have a downtime. Like a moment to relax, absorb what's going on, and plan ahead, all that.
Yeah. Carton Warrior, transform. Transform. Why isn't it working? I've even reconnected all the cables. Something must be wrong with your chant. Really? So, Carton Armor, merge. Light of Hope, Super Cartons, suit up, armor form. Oh, why doesn't it work? Am I not the chosen Bangbu? Why can't I transform? No, I can't give up here. Oh wait, I've got a new idea. I'll give it another shot. Thanks for everything. And that looks like that was? Yeah, that was the one. Or no, that was... Okay, that's just a random one we stumbled across. Actually, that might be one for Officer Mew Mew. One of the points with that. They did grab a few of those during the intermission as well.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here.
Well, he does have a shop to run.
It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public. but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
I guess we found a bad cop for Zenless and Quincy's good cops, huh?
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
It seems that some people say Ju as like a G-U yen. I think we're just going to stick with Zhu yen. Let's see, Marco. It's a petition. Would you please like to sign my petition? What's the petition about? Just sign the goddamn petition. I've got places to be. What the hell is this petition about? Just sign the petition before I blow your head off. Marco, I fucking love the Postal series. From what I've seen and heard, Postal 3 is best not spoken about. Postal 4 is still just an absolute jank fest. But Postal 2 is considered the best in the series, because Postal has a bit of a reputation. Because you can go... Things can absolutely go into ultra-violence in those games, but at least in Postal 2... you can basically get through the entire game without, well, going postal at any point. It's just the game does keep nudging you to get violent by just wasting your time and such. Yeah, the only one who chooses to go violent in that is you. Marco, we don't talk about Postal 3. And no, we're not going to JFK Bringer.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Bit of a music change.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Okay. Okay. I don't really remember this, so I'm not sure if it's been added or if, well, I just forgot. That bamboo is this. Oh, this, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Finally get to see his feet. Okay, there's those wooden sandal things. Tin Master here as well. Okay, and one of the shop bamboos. And of course we have someone just recording themselves with it in the background. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? Now, what happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered bamboo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very bamboo.
No, I didn't do anything. Gift change didn't do anything bad.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that bamboo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this bamboo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bamboo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Gift Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly I heard a loud noise. Then the door was open and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Did you see him do it?
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of bamboo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this bamboo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
Yeah, it's not how the evidence collecting should go. You should collect the evidence and from there make deductions, not go collect evidence to support your case or even twist evidence to support your case.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
You're lucky you got out alive, Wise. Not a very wise thing to ask.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain.
Well, he's the only... They both saw each other only there, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have missed someone else or something else.
Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Can't talk to them. Give Change wants to see their friends. People are worried about Give Change. No way, what am I supposed to do if you run off? You're not going anywhere until all the ducks have been found. Okay, Give Change waits here. Won't go anywhere.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
So they're trying to get his ducks in a row?
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Belle, can we talk? What's up, acting all mysterious? I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how about do you feel about splitting up? How do you feel about splitting up? Good. I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Zhuyan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Oh, another bang boot to repair. Okay, this is the one from the weekly. Just help.
You're
Let's
swearing
see.
a lot.
Okay, just pre-prep this. Let's see. Yeah, that should do. And there we go. Yeah, I like to pre-turn everything so that it'll go in one turn at the end. Thanks for helping me reconnect the circuits inside. Otherwise my organs would have been twisted, unable to move or call for help. You humans have soft organs. You should be even more afraid of pain than I am, right? As for me, pain afraid of bamboo, I definitely don't want to become a human. Great, the pain's gone. Let's see. You have a yellow marker, so we did pick up something, or do something. For here. Oh, yeah. Fix transforming bamboo. There we go. Okay. Really? Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Belle, listen, I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind this door. Yeah, that's just Enzo going quackers. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are we talking about instinct? Sounds like something Quingy would say. The name of this store is Turbo. So this is Enzo's shop. It doesn't look to be in. The door is locked tight. Creak bang. What's going on? It seems there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. There you are. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. I just suddenly... it happened so fast. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came here to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. Oh. Hello in chat side of the list. Morning, Hillyan. Is the Zero Zone sufficiently zenless this morning? Yeah, plenty. How are you doing today? Been a bit.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah, we're just in one of the interludes between the between the chapters, between chapter 2 and 3. Let's see, Enzo, I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. I can deal with basic issues. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this, too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Potentially a bamboo he's been working on for someone else? Let's see. Nope. There, and there. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belle, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. And there's the duck. It's a good thing it isn't a goose, huh? Ah, it really is inside the store. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Okay, now, Now I kind of want to see a crossover between Zenless Zone Zero and Untitled Goose Game. Just have a goose go wild over here.
Oh no.
Let's see. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I've got to help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now, then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Just Zuyen giving the duck the stare. Wild duck out of its cage. A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck. Catch it and take it back. A new breed of domestic duck bred by a famous farm in Eridu Valley. The driver, Gale, from Pegasus was responsible for transporting them, but for unknown reasons the vehicle's cargo component was opened, and these priceless ducks scattered and escaped. Let's see. Cider. Amusingly, I'm also playing this right now, but I'm all caught up on the story, so mostly just doing daily, weekly stuff at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this is a second account, actually, for all of the, well, in-between bits with the story. So once we are done, once we are caught up to Season 2, I'll swap... I'll swap... What is it with me misspeaking? I'll swap over to the main account, since I already have a lot more investment in there and a lot more characters available as well. Hello. I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumbled ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. Ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Not only do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiao Yi, because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. There aren't any Huns to defeat, but there are ducks to chase. Let's see, must be hard to play without all your characters. Not too hard at the moment. Like, I do have the cunning hairs, save Billy, geared up to where we can at the moment. And I have... actually, can we get into the presets here somewhere? Don't think so. That is a small nuisance. But I do have a secondary team with Soldier 11, Piper, and Lucy. And I think I might be able to get a third group going if I'd want to. With Rena, Seth, and Corin. Though that wouldn't make full effect of their full use of their of their abilities and such, I think. So I probably won't invest too much into groups yet. Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for then? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Quacking like a duck? Now I'm reminded of Mythbusters. Quack, damn you. That's an old one. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe.
Hello.
Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find a convenience store at Bang Brew. Not long after... You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. Not now of all times. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this moment. There's a lot of electrical failures going around, huh?
They said morning.
Yeah. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble, and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks, and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident, and you won't get separated. Thank you. But what should we do about the duck under the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Quincy pushes the truck over to the other side. Phew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Another duck in a box. You've got some incredible strength, Quincy. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. Just not going to speak of that at all, huh? After some searching, you and Wise counter ducks, and it seems only one duck is on the loose. At that moment... There's a DM from Fairy. Looks like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Yep, again, those two in the background. One more duck. Now, let's stop these ducks from running amok. Alright.
Are you planning to warm a poet or something?
Maybe. There they are. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would just be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Quingy, we better grab it before it runs away again. Quingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhoods. Quingy's pretty much busted us here. Quingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry. Only meant to say that these two could make public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. Well, look over there. Are headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. Yes, they are indeed flashing. Or one of them is.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Sorry, I can't remember.
Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Yeah, when you're parking your car, motorcycle, or anything with headlights on them and such, do make sure to turn the lights off. In some cases, I don't know if this is the same with American motorcycles or such, but when you turn your... at least the motorcycle that I have, it has a steering lock. If I translate it crudely, I think there's probably a more specific name for it. But basically, I just turn the steering wheel a certain amount, then push the key in and turn that. And yeah, then it'll lock the steering wheel into position, so it can't be easily stolen. The problem is there's another feature that if you turn it a bit more, will turn the headlights on. Or something like that. I haven't used it in a while. And if you activate that and don't notice, yeah, that's definitely going to drain the battery.
Oh.
Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down, and now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
Potentially even more.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
I'm pretty sure the fact that the car was on the sidewalk was a big factor in that, Bell.
Yeah, so even then they will probably caught off guard.
Bell's cell phone malfunction before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
I'm presuming handhelds, or not with it locked in or such, but otherwise being on the phone in the car is already a bad idea.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Qingyi talking about?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
I think whoever was writing this must have been fighting so hard not to make a ducks in a row joke.
What?
Like, that's a saying, like, having all of your ducks in a row, or getting all of your ducks in a row to have your affairs in order and such.
I think you're the only one I ever heard using that term.
Here you are, Bell, Wise. Thank you for helping me in getting the ducks back.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
Again, I'm hoping that it was in a holder or such.
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
At least you're willing to apologize once it's shown that your perspective was not complete. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Hillyan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Brock?
We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Hillyan and Quingli immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Weiss follow suit. Later, next to the companion hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot!
This is Hillyan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
She threw a flask at him.
Well, not a glass flash, but
Yeah.
what kind of, what was it? Not of the, do you see that kind of canister?
I think it's her canteen. Okay. Also, just a quick notice, and maybe a minor character spoiler, but Hillyan is not a big fan of cats. So that's why she didn't catch it.
That is a big chunky one.
Yeah. A few minutes later, inside the video store,
Hillyan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done.
yeah, plus fleeing into a hollow is not a good idea.
So whenever you're
and
ready, let's go.
also, let's be honest, the tool he's using to rob and disturb people and all that is, have you seen it earlier, is a reckless and very dangerous use of a EMP device.
Yeah.
Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
I'm pretty sure keeping distance when they're off the job too would be a good idea.
Yeah. Here's the thing, people. Most times when someone want to rob or steal something, they want to avoid harming people most of the times, or majority of the times.
Or at least you'd hope so.
But this guy clearly does not care.
Yeah, he's causing a lot of collateral damage. Belle, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Hillyan and Qingyi. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary card issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person.
Yeah, he's right.
Visible assistant.
Like, that an officer will only shoot if necessary.
Yeah. Okay, story. Okay, ice and ether, and well, we get to make use of these two. No
dear.
third person and the public security bang bro.
Also, BRB.
Okay.
Alright then. Forcing me to stay, anyway.
Okay, let's just wait for stuff to start up and be finished with that, then I'll pause for a bit.
Yeah, I just want to throw in some food into the machine, and I probably gonna need to wash the air fryer first.
Okay, game is having a little bit of an issue.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Hillyan,
Okay.
BRB, quickly as possible.
Okay. It'll give me a minute of a break to stretch as well. Let's see. Any updates on Discord or such? Okay, nothing big there. Let's see. Okay, usual bullshit on that. Let's have a bit of a look here. Oh. Okay. Really, this EO's running around like an idiot. Okay. Let's just get all of these selected or looked at so it doesn't have to pop up anymore. May as well look a bit at skills here. Let's see. Zuyen. Unleash a flurry of martial arts, bullets, and ether buckshots in a series of up to 5 attacks, dealing physical damage and ether damage. When the 4th or 5th hit strikes an enemy, obtain 1 enhanced shell shot per hit. A maximum of 1 can be obtained per activation of this basic attack. While using this skill, drag the joystick and press attack to activate dash attack, firepower offense, and readjust to face the selected direction. While under assault mode, hold attack to switch to suppressive mode. In suppressive mode, unleash up to 3 shot piercing attacks, dealing physical damage. If Zuyen has enhanced shell shots upon firing, 1 enhanced shell shot will be consumed, dealing massive ether damage. When using the skill, okay. While in suppressive mode, release attack to return to assault mode. Yeah, assault mode, suppressive mode. Special attack, buckshot blast, shoots ether buckshots that deal ether damage. This can be repeated 3 times by repeatedly pressing the special attack button. Anti-interrupt levels is increased while using the skill, but not damage reduction. EX special attack, full barrage. With enough energy, press attack special to activate. Shoot a series of buckshot that explode and deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gain 3 enhanced shot shells. Yep, the character is invulnerable. Okay. Dodge or typical. Drag the joystick during to activate. Unleash 1 unleash shell shots piercing attack. Same as before-ish. Quick assist, chain attack, eradication mode. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Uses modified master firearm to execute a saturated attack, firing lasers and seeking missiles to deal massive ether damage. Upon activation, gains 3 enhanced shell shots. Okay, so yeah, you want to get these shell shots whenever possible. And the ultimate uses modified master firearm to execute a saturated attack, firing lasers. Also gains 3 enhanced shell shots. I think at one point it was, did you gain 6 from the ultimate? But I might be wrong on that. And core skill, when Zuyen is under suppressive mode, using enhanced shell shots increases her damage by 26.6%. When attacking stunned enemies, this damage buff is increased by an additional 26.6%. When Hillyan enters the battlefield, she immediately gains 6 enhanced shell shots. Shells. Bleh. Why do I keep going for shell shots? Bleh. And additional ability with a support or same faction. Hillyan's crit rate is increased by 30% for 10 seconds after using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Alright. Hillyan, not Hillyan. There we go. Queen Yi. Penultimate. Launch up to 4 strikes forward, dealing physical and electrical. During the third hit, repeatedly press attack to continue the attack, continuously striking the enemy. Using dodge during this period will not interrupt Queen Yi's basic attack combo count. During the third hit, stop pressing attack to interrupt the continuous attack, transitioning automatically to the fourth hit. If the continuous attacks last for a certain time, the fourth hit will be enhanced. Anti-interrupt levels is increased and damage received is reduced by 40% during the third and fourth strike. Okay. Let's see. Hold to attack. Launches a forward rush attack dealing electric damage. Flash Connect. When deals electric damage with the skill, she accumulates Flash Connect voltage. When this reaches 75%, she will enter the Flash Connect state. When using her basic attack, Enhanced Moonlit Blossoms, Queen Yi will consume all Flash Connect voltage and exit the Flash Connect state. For every 1% of voltage consumed over 75%, her damage and days inflicted by this skill will be increased by 0, by 1 or... Okay. Oh wait, the damage from these... damage increases by 1% for each percent and a 0.5% of extra damage per extra percent. Does not accumulate Flash Connect... okay, Moonlit Blossoms doesn't connect that itself. Okay. Moonlit Blossoms. During the Flash Connect state, hold to activate. Launch 5 consecutive forward rush attacks, then execute a finishing move that inflicts massive electric damage. Release during the move to trigger the finishing move early. Activate the finishing move just before the character is attacked to trigger perfect dodge. Okay, I didn't know you could dodge with her enhanced hold attack. Special attack. Ginyu quickly swings upward and leaps into the air, turning around to launch a series of attacks, then follows up with a powerful downward smash, dealing massive electric damage. Hold to consume additional energy to increase the number of hits of the series of attacks. Character is invulnerable when using the skill. After executing a move, you can immediately follow up with the third hit of a basic attack. Okay, that I didn't know either, even though I have both of these characters on my main account. Assists. The skills excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Okay. Chain attack and ultimate. Launch a series of powerful strikes over a large area in front, followed by a finishing move, dealing massive electric damage. Let's see. Launch a series of powerful strikes. When this attack hits an enemy, the skill's damage increases by 3% for every stack of subjugation in core passive. And yeah. When Queen Yi lands a finishing move on an enemy with her basic attack, Moonlit Blossoms, it applies 5 stacks of subjugation to the enemy, stacking up to 20 times. Each stack of subjugation increases the target's stun damage multiplier by 2.7%. So that would be 40% total, 54% total extra damage. For each rush attack performed during basic attack enhancement, the finishing move will apply an extra stack of subjugation. If perfect dodge is triggered when using the finishing move, it directly applies 10 stacks. When applying subjugation to normal and elite enemies, the target receives double the stacks. When the target recovers from being stunned, the corresponding stacks are reset. An additional ability, when another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same faction, basic attacks deal 20% increased days. If Queen Yi's impact is greater than 120, each point over increases her attack by 6 to a maximum of 600. Okay, so you'd want to aim for 220 impacts. Alright. Let's see. Okay, these are the passives from extras. Okay. You still busy, Drakira? Looks like. Let's see. Commission details, move
Yeah,
list.
since sort of back, since we were reading and took time to go to the bathroom and such, and the food is almost done within less than 2 minutes.
Okay.
So I was in the
let's
kitchen
see.
to know to just throw things into the tortilla bread so it's ready when it's done, so I just can grab and get back as ASAP.
Okay. And like Billy and the Nicole, Hillyan is more of a ranged attacker, though she will mix in, well, martial arts, like it's clear there. Yep, she got a hit. And yeah, this is that and just lengthened attack. You can just completely stun lock some enemies with that. Okay, just beat the absolute snot out of you.
The culprit's up ahead.
Little show off. There he is.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Apparently people are practicing a lot of ventriloquism today.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you alright?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Okay, for some reason some people do have voice or lip syncing today, but others not.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
That look.
Oh
I guess
dear.
it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Gwingy.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
Yeah, these two make a good pair as well. One is intense, the other is relaxed. They're very much opposites in a bunch of ways, but they work together perfectly.
It's strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing again.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
It seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Oh, so it's a criminal who likes to steal but also like to cause chaos. Regardless of if it hurts anyone.
Yeah. And yeah, Zhu Yi is a very powerful attacker. It's just that you need to understand the shot cells mechanic. And you need to keep an eye on that.
I'm checking my food.
Did not see that one coming.
He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Okay, that one was sticking around for a bit longer. Hopefully this doesn't start a cutscene.
Accidentally stabbed it with the tongue, I guess you call it.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you wear a top, Judy. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about you only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded
Biological
magazine
resource
makes me
detected.
uncomfortable.
The culprit is just up ahead.
What did you just hide, little guy? Yeah, it is just amusing how the Bangbu will pull random shit out of the ground to do their attacks. Hillyan is a very strong burst damage character. Nothing hidden here, nothing hidden here. Okay, continue the chase. Ah, there he is. And there he goes. The culprit has used the EMP emitter, triggering the security systems in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Hillyan and Queen Yi are blocked by the security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. Okay, good thing we're on the other side. Because there is a good chance that they'd recognize Eos. Even though he has a bit of a generic look. Intentionally so, I presume.
Hopefully.
Yep. Okay. Here we go with the Fall Guys stuff again.
Oh dear.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful! Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Right. I don't like criminals in general, but I understand why some do it at times, since people are forced into it at times.
Yeah, it's the same as with before, just perspective can be different. Like, you have, of course, assholes who just do crime because it's easier to make a living that way, or at least they think so. And then you have, like, cases like Aladdin or such, or there's many other stories like that where, well, they have to survive, and, well, they have to survive somehow.
Indeed. And then we have this guy. That they will rob and they do not care if anyone gets hurt or die as long as they get paid. I'm like Vice. There's a certain anger you have about those for, again.
Security console detected nearby.
Most criminals don't want to hurt anyone.
Roger that.
Or small criminals, maybe.
Yeah, for many of them know what happens if you get caught after hurting someone for... It's not just robbery anymore, or steal, it's theft and such.
Yeah.
But this guy, he doesn't care. This way, go on.
Let's see. A master malfunction in the current device has been detected. The cause circuit damage due to an EMP surge. I can connect you to the circuit, to the console's internal circuits. Please try to repair it manually. Okay, go ahead.
Bell, let's start repairing the circuit.
But you have a criminal like this we're chasing here who doesn't care if they hurt or accidentally kill someone, only cares for money. That's a certain amount of horrible about them.
Yeah. Plus, just getting people hurt is going to get the police more on your ass anyways.
Indeed.
The contraption has been successfully deactivated.
Especially with...
Are back to normal. Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
I think what's making me more...
Well on that now. Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
But I think what makes me more angry about this guy specifically is he's using a very dangerous technology.
Why is the security Bangbu barking?
You did not notice.
I'm kind of focused on kicking their ass.
But yeah, I think again, this criminal, besides being that reckless, is also using technology that he should not have. That is very dangerous.
Yeah. Oop. Just too late on that. Oh well. Okay. With Queen Yi, I can also show a bit of a case of where you can switch over early with a character during one of their attacks to let them finish their move while you take control of the other character.
In position.
Yeah. If you start that enhanced charge attack, then she will continue it to its full end while you swap out. With some characters you can swap out a whole lot earlier than with others. And well, some have stuff based entirely on swapping out. Stuck it? Nope, not stuck.
There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the Ethereals were attracted by the EMP event. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea who's carrying the hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Okay, not rushing ahead to try and not miss out chatter.
Yeah, and I get what she's meaning there.
Yeah, he's basically ringing the dinner bell for every ethereal in the area.
And it's a hot potato! And do you know what happens when you hold a hot potato in your bare hand?
Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Yeah, either by ethereals or you're accidentally destroying the thing you plan to access, like accidentally ruin the escape door you want to use.
That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
Okay, where are you?
Pleasure.
Using EMP against us again? It's not a good idea to force our way through all this through at this point. Let's think of something else. Could this device be the console for the turntable? Yes, but the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely been affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. We don't have any other options after all. I'm counting on you. Uh-oh, one of these again.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
There we go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Part of the turntable has stopped. That's all we can do with this console. I'll try to connect to the other consoles nearby. Or rather, that's what we'll be doing.
Jingy should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Yeah, operate it. Okay, now there's two of these.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Easy enough.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange, I disconnected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
It's the culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
I was just...
Isn't the time for reflection, Chingy? We have to help him.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. That is karma.
They're ambushing. Move!
Don't push it too far.
Oop. No, you don't.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm kind of messing up with which types of counters I need to go. There we go.
You're under arrest.
I can't even see what it's doing there. Yep, no you don't. There.
Orders received.
So yeah, that's a good amount of damage on that thing, huh? 248%. Well, things went well for you in one way, not so much in another, Mr. Maroon. You must be feeling like very much a Maroon right now.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean... I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the Hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
Okay, a bit of a modified version of the Miranda laws things, or how someone is supposed to be informed of their Miranda law of rights, or whatever. Basically, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say may or may not be used against you, that sort of stuff.
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us, but the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Yeah, here's all the people for this world even more why he should not be running around with an EMP like that. I suspect our Shorty here may have cybernetic implants and such.
I won't say any specifics.
Yeah, but that's my guess, says she's reacting to the EMP. This again is a problem. If I'm right, I think I've heard EMP can affect things like peacemakers or things for the heart.
Yeah. That reminds me, a bit of a trick in one of the Splinter Cell games is apparently there is one character in one of the games that specifically has a pacemaker, and you can kill them by exposing them to EMP. I won't say who in which game, of course, since it will still be a while until we get there.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He should not have it. It should never be in the hand of some person that reckless.
Yeah, and then there's also intelligent machines around, like Tin Master, Billy, who he doesn't count as an intelligent machine directly, I think. He is said to be more like an AI or something. But if either of those were nearby and that would go off, yeah, that would be potentially permanently damaging to them.
Indeed. And again, they should not have it. And they were way too reckless. But again, it's probably why I'm so angry at him. Using something so dangerous for...
Yeah, for petty crime. That was close. Ringy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. I may have gone a little overboard earlier. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Well, Pringy and Zuyen are going to report back about the arrest soon. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go take a look. Let's go and take a look. Alright. three adorable bankable clerks. Despite their constant chatter, they are very attentive, and the convenience store boasts an extensive variety of products. Give it some time. Okay. Drawn a bit of a crowd again. Just 5 minutes passed since my shift ended. How is next month?
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly.
No?
He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long after, Zenless and Quingy leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you take Give Change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Okay.
Already?
I think that's it for the intermission. Think is the emphasis. There might be a bit more before we get to chapter 3. Okay, now we're actually allowed back on the freaking bed. All because we... all because we left Billy hanging that one time early on, huh? No,
Yeah,
it's not, but I'm going to play that up every time.
Wait, I should ask something. You say it's chapter 3, correct?
Yeah.
I'm trying to debate if you've been using another term wrongly here for... Are we catching up to season 2 or chapter 2?
Yeah, it's... The seasons are divided into chapters. So we have season 1, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and an epilogue. And season 2 is currently in its chapter 1.
Alright, for... I'm not sure if you accidentally called the seasons chapters as well by mistake. That's what
Maybe.
I feel confused. So, again, people sometimes do get those things mixed up.
Yeah. Let's see. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zenless and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed now. Okay, hello there. You still backing him? I was at Luminate Square Station waiting for a friend today and saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure they were promoting some public security event. And not gonna lie, at first glance I totally thought it was part of Bringer's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarter's public security? Out of all the candidates, Bringer's probably got the most clout. He has frontline experience, but his reputation dipped quite a bit in recent years. Given the size of Janus Quarter and the frequent hollow incidents, I get why his public security can't always respond quickly. But look at the policies Bringer has been pushing lately. You can tell he and Tops are birds of a feather. The guy's changed a lot since his frontline days. Yeah, it looks like the hollow hero has been hollowed out over the years, huh?
Oh.
Been waiting to use that one for a bit. Doesn't matter who gets elected, it'll make no difference to us plebs. Isn't it kind of shady to slap your own face on public security's promotional posters? Feels like he's running his campaign with taxpayer money. My dad said that Bringer used to be a total Chad back when he fought on the front lines, but now he's just another dirty politician. It's like he's a completely different person. Let's see. Recently, Janus Quarter's Public Security announced the Safety Awareness Month campaign. According to the report, this campaign was initiated by Deputy Justin Bringer. Okay, so that's his first name. Aiming to boost public security awareness, improve communication between law enforcement and residents, and effectively curb crime. It's worth noting that Internet is also on the list of targets for this campaign. I see how it is. Business is about to get tough again for proxies. I see how it is. Election season must be coming up. Is it just me or has Bringer's face been popping up everywhere lately? Don't you know Bringer's the frontrunner to be the next chief of public security for Janus Quarter? It's about time they crack down on all these bang boo thefts that have been happening lately. Okay. One of these times we are going to have to read through a bunch of those. We can't just access them whenever we want. I'm pretty tired today. Zuyen and Qingyi. You finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, Bringer, the campaign, and KO. Dear citizen, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Who's this XXX guy? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out. Brr. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? Meow? What's with that meow? We have a Nekomata doing that enough of the time already. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Luminate Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yep, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Luminate Square. So,
maybe have the placeholder thing be something beside 3x?
Yeah. But yeah, Mew Mew is also at Luminate Square for random stuff there.
Yeah, and I don't think I need to explain to people how that may be taken out of context. Like, porn or, I guess, less likely, but also possible, booze.
Okay, we're still in the intermission. Okay. I should take a quick check at which of the permanent events are now accessible, if any. Let's see. Okay, say it with flowers. Okay. Okay, let's try and do these in the order that they are here after we have met the characters involved. Though this one is more aside. Now we have access to Luminate Square right now, so this one shouldn't be a problem to do. First, let's check with the oversized cat otter. There you are, my good citizen friends. What, celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately the celebration is already over, but no worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? I just remembered I've got something else on. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. Officer Mew Mew will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens to make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition good citizen medals from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So, who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bang Boo who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bang Boo issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bang Boo companion find a new job. Do Bang Boo have to hunt for jobs too? Yeah, even though the security Boo are designed for specific tasks, they can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bang Boo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bang Boo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need your help with this, good citizen. Leave it to me. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security Boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details.
Also, look over. I saw someone's poster there, and from this angle, he kind of looked like some kind of fish in a way.
Okay, marking that just in case. Oh, hello there. Lucy, are you not Luciana di Montefiore? And you are Miss Isabella? Yes, that's right, it's me. We haven't seen you since you stopped playing the piano. I never thought you'd be dressed like this the next time we'd meet. It's really so cool and so cute. Sure, you look adorable in a formal dress, but you seem especially lively today. Really? Thank you. Your father used to be so strict about your clothing. It looks like he's changed a lot over the years. That man will never change. You just cut ties with him. Oh, I see. So then, how have you been? Great! I have an interesting group of friends that makes every day a hoot. Yeah, we can run into them every so often and learn a bit of side stuff about them.
Okay, that's interesting plot twist, but also explains a little bit from what I'm seeing. I guess some of the countries does have actual origins from, I guess.
Yep. KK. Not KK Slider from Animal Crossing, but a KK all the same. And I just noticed they have a handle at the back from their uniform, so they can be easily picked up. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Hello? Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job? And seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals, while us Bang Boo do all the grunt work. So you're considering a career change? Yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bang Boo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Okay.
Wait, around. I saw something. Look behind you. Okay, turn around. Towards where the minimap is. Do you see on the street? No, turn around. Look at the 2 walking on the street with certain. Oh wait, there's 3 of them.
They're in sync, or almost in sync. It's a race.
Elderly. Good.
It's a race between the elderly.
Oh, I was to say the elderly are invading.
Okay, caretaker, or I'm guessing Granny from the Hunch and such. Granny with the grandkids.
Oh, poor thing.
Ah, here's where we're going to meet her. Orchidea. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned? Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But when the flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help his hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The customer's style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello? Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh? Are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. Well, that's an interview fail. But how could you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday. I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Orchidea goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer, and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of a bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. Or you referred to, I'm guessing this was supposed to be? My apologies. It's fine. The interview was my idea. But I'm sorry, I cannot hire this Bangbu. Security Boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Yeah, your communication skills could really use some work.
Yeah, he started okay, then went downhill quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Speak of the Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Okay, why is the robots, or why are they wearing Crocs?
Oh, you reacted to the CV. I started laughing at that. Yeah, why? It looks off.
Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately. I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested? It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. Hey, this little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up, I've got one important requirement: talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Right, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself, everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old Dewey's shell. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security that public security's power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security brew, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry. I'm guessing my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. This is definitely unexpected. Well, no worries. Just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive.
Wait, how? How did that little guy do that against that fridge? Sorry to say that word.
In your opinion,
they're not small.
Yeah, well, they are small, but they have strong hydraulics, I'm guessing, or whatever else is being used for their movement. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? There are many other jobs out there. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working at a construction site? Construction site? Billabong Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site.
That could be helpful, since they usually end up having to deal with the hollows.
Yeah.
I also always think about like a ball bouncer.
That could work as well, but when they resign from public security, they might need to get some downgrades to have public security's property returns.
Yeah.
You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about bamboo technology, right? Am I really that famous? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a bamboo's life. Please go up and check on it. What's so urgent? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder-boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go up and check it out. Don't you have a bamboo mechanic around here? The bamboo mechanic, to be honest, it's me. Then why are you still here? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that bamboo. Could you please go there and see what's going on?
Yeah, let's be honest. Like, he's a bear. I'm not gonna shame him for that. But a bear like that, painting up there?
Yeah, that would be a bit difficult to move them. Then again, a lot of Battlebox personnel are other bears as well. But
yeah,
in other situations, yeah.
I would think of it. Okay, here it would not be too bad, but if they faint near a fence and such, they could fall over and land on someone.
Yeah. There you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bang Brew. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro, wake up, bro! I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me. Okay. Yeah, seeing them twitched like that, it gives a bit of a seizure feeling, doesn't it? What happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK and kind-hearted for me? Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what this platform is even for, but there are multiple elevators on it.
Yeah, I'm not a design flaw. Like, both parts of front and end opens up at the same time.
Yeah. Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bang Boo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bang Boo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bang Boo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic! You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. Okay. Why do our work meals always taste so bad? Hey, why don't we order a meal too? It's not just Bellabog hanging around here. There's other companies as people here as well. Okay, back to Lumina. Let's see.
We have 1 hour remaining.
Okay. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. I'm glad you thought it's
something there.
Hmm?
Do you see the posters in the background?
Yeah.
They took them like 5 seconds something to load in properly, for they were very pixelated earlier.
Yeah, that happens here and there. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there will be so many things I have no clues about. Your first aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. I totally get it. And, you know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core, when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Alright. Oops, I'm back to Mew Mew. Yeah, sometimes people just need a reminder as to why they are doing what they do. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay on at public security. That's fantastic. Kangbu comes as the most highly Kangbu comes as the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we've resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deeds. Okay, since we got all the trucks already, it's hard to find a job, it's hard to be a Bangbu. Okay. I'll probably pick up some of these during the intermission recordings. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be rewarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. And yeah, just for clarification, this isn't multiple Mew Mews that are going around. It's the same character moving from one area to another. I should head home now that everything is done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. Okay. And I think some of these people have coins that we can get, but let's just head back. Okay. I want to run things a bit safe with potentially running into storytelling modes. You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. And it just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there. Good idea. Anyway, you can take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. Okay, yeah. We can tidy up the store once you're done, then we can get going. Okay, I think probably a good idea to pause the main story here for a bit, so we can deal with the... oh, hello there. There are no mysteries, right? So we can deal with some side stuff.
Yeah.
Without the risk of getting stuck.
Indeed.
This time I'll concentrate on the movie and watch it till the end. Let's see, what do you want? I'm the type that prefers to watch suspenseful movies without having to think, and I never try to figure out the truth alongside the protag. I just want to see the reveal at the finish, but this time I want to try thinking it through and finding the truth myself. My friend said unlimited players would be a good one to try. What do you think, manager? Okay, do we have that one?
I'm a bit confused. Why is some people can see what they call them the managers, but the police officers had never met them? Call them managers right away?
I'm pretty sure in the few hours after the almost accident, they were just chatting and getting along as well. They did say it took a few hours for the paperwork and such.
Yeah, I guess they got to know they were managers after the accident.
Yeah.
Or during it. But still, it couldn't be good for us not expecting them to say that.
Okay, yeah, some of the characters refer to the siblings as proxies and others as managers. And well, since those two don't know and probably shouldn't know that they are proxies, they will refer to them as managers. Let's see. Unlimited Players, a level 3 suspense movie. A group of gamers are invited to play a new VR game, only to discover that they are actually NPCs in the upper level of the game. When they try to fight back against the upper level, players there find out that they too are NPCs in an upper level of the game. Unlike similar films, the storyline of Unlimited Players is not the protagonist proves that he is not an NPC, instead being quite the opposite. There are various indications that confirm the protagonist is an NPC, and even the invitation to enter the game may have been a predetermined and predesigned plot. As the truth of the upper game is unveiled layer by layer, the protagonist's situation at the bottom does not improve but becomes more dangerous. Pressure accumulates throughout the story right up to the last moment, as the truth is slowly revealed layer by layer, and when all the foreshadowing is revealed in one go, the audience can't help but feel exhilarated. Okay, that could be interesting, but also really freaking confusing.
Yeah, depending on how it's handled, it could be one of those moments when you just finish watching it, you turn it off, stare at the floor, and just try to get your head organized again.
Yeah, or you could say, get your ducks in a row.
What's with you and ducks? Oh yeah, it could also be a case of you watch a bit in, then you just give up because it got too much.
Yeah. It seems intriguing. Thanks, I'll pause when necessary to consider the story. Okay, got some cash from that. Let's see. We could take a peek at the movie theater event. We can at least get a start on that, I think. Hello, Elfie has something to... Elfie has a commission. Manager, it's you. We've just received a new tuning device in the store with higher analytical capabilities. Oh, this is about the store upgrades. It's a brand new tech that allows for the specification of tuning zones. This way, the tuned W-engine drive discs will better match customers' preferences. What's more, this new tech seems to allow listeners to be immersed in the melodies and enjoy the music's gentle embrace. Judging by your expressions, you seem quite eager to try it out. Right? I want to be become immersed with Elfie. Using melodies to tap into a customer's deeper emotions also intrigues me, but before we begin, please take this. A gift for me? Yep, a small token of gratitude to thank you for always looking out for me. You're opening it now. I didn't expect you to be this impatient. Anyway, I'm off to tune the equipment. When you're ready, please come in.
Okay, now I am starting to get more curious if she is actually swinging both ways or something.
The cardboard boxes in front of the music store are full of recording packaging. Although there are no albums inside, sifting through them is kind of fun. Wait a minute, there seems to be something hidden within the cardboard box labeled Pretend to Be Yourself. Give it a shake. With a jingle, an HIA commemorative coin falls out from the cardboard box. Ka-ching.
Okay.
Okay, store leveled up.
Pleasant, like the rich
and
aroma of a tune.
Okay, sometimes these tutorials don't seem to trigger at the correct moments. Individual location partitions can now be selected. Targeted tuning of drive disks within a single partition is now available. Pay attention to the individual effects of the different partitions. Take your time and leave the tuning to me. Right, yeah, with the discs.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, with the discs, the first three are always, their primary stat is always the same. HP, attack, and defense. Whereas in the other ones, it has a lot more variation. Percent attack, HP, defense, anomaly mastery, impact, energy regen, and even more here. So, yeah. These will always be the same, and as you...
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let's see. Am I getting it right?
I thought. Now listening to Elfie here, I start to think. Okay. Either Belle really likes Elfie, or they found their voice soothing, like how some people listen to ASMR.
Yeah. Well, I think Elfie would be perfect for ASMR.
That this delicious composition brings is truly
Yeah.
remarkable.
I was to say she does have that kind of voice that is rather relaxing.
Okay.
No, the way they wrote her line made me wonder if she actually likes her in one way or another here.
Okay. But yeah, we can now get intermediate tuning, which gives let's see, times until a guaranteed S rank drive 5. Yeah.
Is truly remarkable.
With beginner tuning, we can get blues mostly and a purple here and there. With intermediate, we'll get purples, I believe, and with the occasional golden one, which are the strongest. And if you try to aim for specific partitions with this, it does double the cost. As you can see down below, this would cost 10 of these of the materials. This way it would cost 5, but it could be any one of these. Okay, and the highest level one, which would guarantee golds, is still locked off, or mostly golds. Let's see. And yeah, here you can check up on what the effects of each of these are. I've gotten a few of these for some characters, but I haven't upgraded any of those because, let's be honest, you'll want to save up for the highest grade of these first.
What the heck, so many?
Yeah. Actually, let's quick select any B ones that we don't have in use and dismantle them for parts. Okay, a bunch of blues, so we could use those to get a bunch of these here, with a chance of purples. So yeah, any that you have no need for, yeah, disassemble them. And mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Great work. I believe. Let's go ahead.
I'm okay with romances and such in games, provided it's done well, basically.
Yeah. Hi-Fi master copies used to unlock advanced tuning when the music store reaches level 3. And let's see. Obtain association supplies. Okay. There, you can craft these from lower versions. I'm not sure if the highest one that you can use to get very specific... one thing that... Remember at the... let me see if I can quickly get to it. Combat... outpost logistics. Yeah, these things, the tuning calibrators. With these, you can select which major attributes you can get on a disc. So if we step back in for a second, we would be able to pick specifically which of these main stats we could get. So percentage attack, physical damage bonus. Those are extremely useful for these. So you'll want to be careful when using those.
Okay, I'm getting confused by her flavor of... I'm not sure if I heard the term or not.
Let me grab that one. Get a bit more credits, or experience rather.
Again, people, I really like this character so far. Good designs and all that. Elfie is a very nice design.
Yeah. Let's see.
And the voice acting is phenomenal.
Okay, I think Clara here will just say the same thing every time we find her.
Yeah.
Or in that spot at least.
Also, I just realized something. We had that line with her reacting to Elfie. Then we had the scene of her reacting to the officer. Both are tall. But again, I think I'm just theorizing if Belle has a type. Again,
maybe.
I might look too deep into this for all I know. But if she does have a love life, good for her.
Yeah, but that's just a theory. A dating theory.
Oh, come on.
Let me actually see. Not there. Is it here? Okay. Yeah, looks like the trust mechanic hasn't been unlocked yet, or I've just completely missed it somehow. Let's see. Let me quickly grab these. Okay, so we give one of the events a bit of a shot, or at least a start on them, so I could have showed a bit of it. We could get the start on this one done, or we could go with this one, which shouldn't have... let's at least do the introduction. Let's see. May lead to early introduction of new characters. Okay, yeah, there are some that we meet during that. But I think we should be safe for the intro. And I did say I can record the rest of it off stream and put warnings on the recording for when a new character that we haven't met yet would show up. So should we at least get the introduction?
I'm tempted. Wouldn't it be better for us to take those that are quick and easy and all that?
Let's see. I'd have to check through each of these which characters are involved with them. Definitely not this one. Or this one. And maybe the Hollow Zero stuff has so far mostly been separate from the main story, but still want to be careful with that. Okay, I say we at least go talk and get a foot into it, so at least what is being done is known. But we'll stop after that to, well, avoid running into characters we haven't met yet. Like, it says it doesn't have hard spoilers, but I'll still be careful with this.
No,
Yeah,
I do like to actually give you a warning.
Yeah. Okay, it's just 2 feet behind us, but still, let's teleport for the fun of it.
I want to turn into a ghost.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's a brilliant idea! And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
I'd love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... Oh, how about you teach me it right now?
As a floral designer, You first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. Probably butchered that. Alright, those are my requests. So, dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first, but has a strong, thriving vitality. I'd probably choose daisies. Adding evolvulus, whatever, as well, should make Orchidea satisfied, right? I know what you want, Orchidea. And yeah, most of this is just a mini-game of finding the right things. Let's learn floristry. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. Okay. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now.
Yeah, I can see what's going on. Yeah, this I can see the people doing entire games of that, choosing the correct pot for the certain flower for a certain aesthetic.
There we go. Daisies and the preferreds for bonus earnings.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Orchidea's favorite flowers. It may seem unremarkable, but it has a thriving vitality. They're just going to keep saying that. Okay, and that's unlocked some new flowers, because it reached a milestone. Nicely done. As expected of 6th Street Superstar Manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Is there anything else I can do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Are you joking? You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'd flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. I'd like to take a look at your notes. Alright. While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customer you are currently serving will be displayed below. Click on a customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the upper left, or just be on the controller. Click continue to greet the next customer. Okay, is this someone... Nope, someone we haven't met yet. So that is where we cut that off. Or, well, we've run into them, but we haven't been fully introduced. So that is where we'll have to put a break on that, though. Let's
Also,
see.
I say this. I like the florist. I hope I said that right. Her hair design.
Yeah. And yeah, we can just stop tracking that one. And we can take a peek at this one. Once I've used the right button combos.
For people curious, yes, I'm aware this was supposed to look like a leaf on her forehead there, but it was very stylish and well done.
Also, now that we've met Orchidea, we can actually... I'll say this right here. She'll pop up during this. Also, hello, Asha. You step up to the counter and notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Belle. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Also, from what I've seen on Reddit, it was only here that people noticed her ears, for a lot of them.
Yeah, noticed them early on, but I thought... But also I thought, oh, that's so interesting. I noticed one with her hair, but one with her hair. I couldn't get the better look, but then from when you put it out, then we got another angle and realized, oh yeah, those are ears.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
Huh, so you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an exclusive bonus reward.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope, you're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
Perfect. How about we watch a movie together?
Great. Come on, just hop in line behind me. Any film catching your eye?
I haven't thought about it yet. I got too excited for the whole first 100 thing.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
Okay, now we can watch some of these movies here. Though we won't be focusing on the movies themselves mostly. We'll be focusing on the people we watch them with.
Wait, hold on. I saw it. Well, I thought Coffee Mate was an ad for a product, not a movie.
Nope, it's a movie.
What are you gonna see this time?
Hey there, if you'd like to invite a companion to watch a movie, check this out. The higher your movie rank, the more gravity points you'll earn. After reaching popcorn partners, you can collect movie notes. Next up, send a movie invite to your companion. Movies, let's not watch movies. Oh right, how about we check out Starlight Night the other night? Of course. Okay, then we can pick a movie, but of course it's recommended to pick the one they want to watch, of course. Looks like it's a movie they like. Looks like this movie's right up her alley. I'd say go with this one. Now, let's get your tickets and head inside. Okay, I haven't really tried inviting anyone to a movie they didn't preference, so not sure what the effect of that would be, except for a bonus at the start here. Let's see. While watching the movie, dialogue options will appear that require you to make choices within a time limit. It's not too tight, so don't worry about that. Choose responses that match their current mood based on the atmosphere and text hints to improve the movie rank in the top left corner. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie notes. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right corner to check previous dialogue content, in case you overlooked something. But it doesn't go that fast. So yeah, Asher really enjoys these light-hearted movies. We already got half a bar from the correct pick.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
And yeah, this is more just a relaxed thing. As you can see, I have a friend who's really into this film too. My friend is a die-hard fan of this series, although he's not a kid anymore.
What an interesting friend.
Could AI ever be considered kids?
But this also proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it out.
Just because something is made for kids or meant for kids mostly doesn't mean there's no way it can be of interest to older people. Actually, this type of film has a pretty niche audience, so I should probably warn her. Correct?
I see. It's alright. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote. I'm probably just like your friend, an adult on the outside, but still a kid at heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be at Godfinger all the time, right?
Okay, movie starting. The knight thinks the crisis is over, unaware the evil fiend is brewing a sinister plot. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I shouldn't disturb her.
What's wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha, but she ended up worrying about me instead. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease.
No need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me. After all, it's precious time off work. Let's just relax and enjoy the movie.
Asha stretched lazily, and you can't help but relax too.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense right back up.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got. I shall list your crimes and put a stop to this endless war!
Showdown's here. It's one epic scene after another, and the whole theater's all hyped up. Several movie fans suddenly get excited and start shouting classic lines along with the knight. Asha seems caught up in the lively atmosphere too.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the knight. Don't you want to join them?
Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines. I should shout the classic line.
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now.
Cute.
You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing its snake duel, huh?
Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs her hand and waves it around until the film's climax is over. You're both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air.
Everyone is so hyped! This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
You finished watching Starlight Night the other night with Asha.
What a special movie! No wonder the kids love it.
Adults love it too. A lot of adults enjoy watching it too. Maybe because there aren't many films
I'd
that
say it's just
a bit
okay,
quick.
but it does feel very pure, I guess. Good thing I watched it. Now I've got more to chat about with everyone at the arcade.
You can't go 3 sentences without mentioning the arcade. You're always talking about the arcade, Asha. Do you really love your job that much?
Instead of saying, I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
You hear Rom in the distance shouting phrasing.
Asha has always loved playing with the kids at the store. Could it be that why? Because you get to play with the kids.
Honestly, I don't know myself, but maybe that's just how it is. In the arcade, everyone becomes a kid again.
Max rank, gravity soulmates.
No matter who the customer is, no matter who wins or loses, everyone's just there to have fun, pure and simple. Like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. It's similar to how you like random play.
Okay, your movie rank with Asha has reached
It's
gravity
the kind
soulmate.
of movie
Come on.
you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans.
We just get their movie notes, aka their quick review.
The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game.
Wrong.
Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
Okay, seems that I can progress it a bit faster by pressing A, but I don't want to press too fast.
I need to say some things here. I love this. It's kind of unique. Kind of felt like two friends hang out. There was some moments I feel like, wait, it sort of feel like they might be on a date. And then, of course, as you see here, soulmates.
Those lines were so cool. I'm totally becoming a Starlight Knight fan now. There's no extra rewards for reaching the highest rank, I think. It's just a extra thing. Phew, that was even more interesting than I expected. While the story's definitely aimed at kids, it's packed with jokes that adults can appreciate too, and the overall story structure is really engaging. Starlight Knight Transformation. Maybe I'll see if there are any spin-off games out there. It might be fun to have one in Godfinger. Oh right, I remember there's a Starlight Knight standee here. Want to take a photo together? And yeah, after the movie, with most, there's a bit of an after party as well. What pose should I use? Okay.
Wait, target spotted? What do you use that phrase for a camera?
That means that whatever you're supposed to photograph is in sight.
Yeah, but it sounds like something someone in military would use.
There we go. Save that one. Honestly, this could totally pass for a movie poster. What do you think, Haley? Excellent taste in photography. It was totally worth taking the day off to watch the movie. Now we can brag to the kids that I'm one of the lucky ones who got a photo with Starlight Nights. Wait, the reason you took time off to watch the movie, was it for the kids? Huh? Don't make me sound so selfless. You're making me blush. I'm just a staff member who finds joy in seeing others smile. That's all. After all, there's only so much good fortune one person can have in life. If you can't feel happy for others' happiness, it's like, how should I put it? Like you're missing out on something. So make sure to drop by Godfinger more often. Just seeing you struggle to hold back a grin after winning a game makes working an extra hour totally worth it. I hope you can find happiness outside of work too, Asha. That's right. Huh? Huh? Hey, you sneaky little... You can't just go around saying things like that sound like an ultimate move. But I do care about your work-life balance. Not again. Your skills are overpowered. Take this. Asha suddenly looks down. She throws a quick punch combo at you before turning away and running off. Asha's left, but it's still early, and I'm in no rush to get back. Is there anything else I can help you with? How about watching another movie?
Hey, hold on. I need to say this. I feel like we're getting in a theme here. First, she seemed to be blushing for a tall police officer. Then she seemed to be blushing for a tall robot. And now for a tall video game arcane.
Yeah.
This might be coincidental, but it's hard to start questioning here.
Let's see. Do you have any recommendations? I recommend the outdoor cinema. Personally, I think it's a must-watch masterpiece. I've watched it several times on my own. That's the one. Perfect timing. The outdoor cinema is about to start letting people in. Come this way to get your tickets. Oh, right. About the VIP cards. Rest assured, you'll earn points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people walk into the theater, as long as you buy the tickets. Since it's your first day with the VIP card, let me run you through the file and the info on it real quick.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Here you can check your Gravity points and VIP membership level. Collect points to level up your membership and earn rewards. And that wraps up our introduction to the Gravity VIP membership card. If you want to catch a movie in peace by yourself, check this out. Light and Shadow exclusive. Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Complete the appreciation target to earn more points. The movie's about to start. Come get your tickets. So you were kind of forced into this one, but we got plenty of time.
Also, something I forgot to mention. You know the part where you heard the Starlight Knight speak?
Yeah.
I recognize the voice actor.
Oh?
I think that was... I don't know the voice actor's name, but I can say a name you may recognize. Deku.
Oh, that would actually be perfectly fitting.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think... Again, I think that was Deku. I think that was his name from Hero Academia.
Yeah.
The main character there.
After free run, we should maybe... Actually, we already thought of something else after free run, didn't we? We'll have to check up after that, back on Hero Academia.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, let's see. Your thoughts while watching the movie will appear as thought bubbles. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation meter in the top left corner. Some special thought bubbles need to be pressed multiple times. Thought bubbles will randomly appear in 6 fixed positions on the screen. On the left side, use the direction paths. For the right side, use Y, B, and A. Consecutively hitting thought bubbles will accumulate combo count. When your combo count reaches 10 or more, hitting thought bubbles will grant double appreciation points. When the movie reaches a critical plot point, it will enter the climax phase, where more thought bubbles will appear on screen. During this state, pressing thought bubbles will grant ×3 appreciation points. So this is basically a sort of DDR game.
The story begins.
I probably should have taken a bit of a look at the description of the movie itself. Yeah, this is more like a more relaxed version of DDR.
I know what the captain is saying.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh.
As long as they don't disappear, I think the points remain the same.
Oh, that happy face you have.
And yeah, this will be more difficult with some of the later ones. There. But it does follow a bit of a pattern, as you can see. It doesn't throw them out randomly. Okay, S+. There's nothing like romance. The movie is over, but you're not tired at all. You could totally watch another one. However, your aching body is saying otherwise. It's time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit. Around this time of day, there should be a lot of people at Reverb Arena. I'm not sure if we ever get an official introduction to Reverb Arena in the main story. It just opens up, I think. You should head to Reverb Arena for a stroll, stretch your legs a bit and give your eyes a break. Who knows, maybe I'll bump into a movie buddy while I'm out and about.
I swear, if she hangs out with a fourth tall lady in a similar manner, I will... Okay, I will not put it on confirm, but it's getting closer. Oh dear.
A familiar face?
I mean familiar hair and ears in this case. We cannot see the face, but yeah, the entire outfit I recognize.
Yeah, but we haven't... Well, we've met them, but we haven't had a full introduction with them. So that is where we will stop this for now. So stop tracking. Yeah, we also have this one here, Operation Yum, but that will send... that is going to send us in the new area as well for Season 2. And introduce us, or involve some fat characters that even I haven't encountered. Since, well, it's Season 2 stuff, I haven't touched that. I actually haven't even touched the epilogue of Season 1 yet. So that'll be surprise. When we get there, that'll be a surprise for me as well. But it did also include some characters we have met before. So, again, like with the other two, I will record it, but I will put on spoilers and timestamps for where characters we haven't met yet will appear.
Oh dear.
Okay. And I think that's probably a good point actually to stop it.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else in that short amount of time.
Yeah, we could attempt a commission, but that might run a bit over. In the meantime, let's see. Yep, rewards for a few levels. 3 master tapes, some batteries. Oh, that reminds me. Something I actually forgot about on my main account as well is that over time you actually accumulate... probably better if I go show it off more directly. Let's see. Hearsay. Yeah, these are commissions picked up from the streets, I believe. A bunch of commissions we could pick up here. We could have a look through some of those and accept them. But yeah, up there with the battery, the 230 out of 240. If that reaches... let's see, actually. Yeah, if this fills up, this will start to build up. The backup battery. Can I get a bit of a description of it? No, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, if your energy starts to overflow, it'll go into this. So it isn't completely wasted. There is a limit to this, which I think is 2400. So yeah, if say you miss a day or something, you won't fully miss the energy. You won't miss out on the energy unless this fills up completely. These ones here, the ether batteries, we can use to restore 60 battery charge. And under no circumstances use this to refill your energy. It is absolutely not worth it. You want to save these up for other stuff, like for actually what we can do right now.
Oh yeah, I feel like I like this maybe in the streams where we actually unlock things.
Let's see. We can get 10. We could get a bunch of these. What is it? Corroborator invite give. Not on that. What is this? That's the timer. Oh, we can get specific. We can get specific B rank, not A rank bang boos through this. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Something learned again. And yeah, this is also where we can get this cooling fluid, which again is needed for upgrading the bang boo. Yeah, the fading signal. We get this. Actually, there. Can be exchanged for valuables. When converting signals, fragments of residual echoes are collected, resembling murmurs, making it difficult to distinguish their meanings. Even though recording and assembling them can be very difficult, if achievable, some additional information can still be extracted from them. Yeah, we get those with every pull that we make, which we can then spend on a few more of these tapes each month. Or was it week? I think it was each month. Yeah, refreshes in 22 days. As well as these chips and some extra level up materials and such. But yeah, mostly you want to save it for these. And I think some 800 points each month should be enough to get you those, the 10 tapes you can get. 5 encrypted and 5 normal tapes. And let's see, we could get 3 more there. But for now, let's see. We don't really have a chance at an S rank at the moment with the special banners, but we can get a few pulls here. Okay. No S rank, but we do get 3 A's. Okay. I should probably tear apart any excess W engines for the parts and maybe get maybe use them to make some ones that we do want. Okay. Yep. Hello there. We can upgrade our bag boo. Okay, that's all of that. And yeah, you can see at the next to the confirm, we got some currency for the bang boo stuff as well from that. Okay, we don't have enough for this here. We could spend a bit to get more of these master tapes, but in general, I would say it is highly preferable to get the encrypted ones, since generally newer characters will outperform or be better or be more specific than standard channel ones. Of course, it's everyone's own choice whether they want to prefer to pull for characters here, as they say. But I would personally recommend to save up the encrypted instead. And it looks like Cider the Cider agrees. I think we have enough duplicates of Corin and Ben for now. So let's wait for the banner to change. When is that actually going to happen? 5 days. So next week there will be a new banner with a new character and a returning one. Okay. Okay. No. I'm just getting rid of the new here, so it won't disturb anymore. And yeah, some characters will get outfits, but well, those are for the currency you can't get in the game. The premium currency, you could call it. So yeah, not going to get that.
Yeah, it is not, especially not on this account that is temporarily.
Yeah. There will actually be one more thing that I'll be able to show off with this account after we're done with it. Because if you leave the game alone for a certain amount of time, I think it's a month or so, I'm not sure on that, you'll actually get a special entry animation. Let's see.
Okay.
New stuff here. Just get that all deselected, or have it all be red. There we go. Get some extra polychrome from that. Yeah, all of that. Most of the other stuff there just opens a pop-up. Anything new here? Edit info, avatar, name card, title, birthday. Unneeded stuff. I'll get rid of that off stream. For now, we've got almost 3 million Dennies, so we should be set to level up at least one team to level to max level. So I'll probably, with the grinding, I'll probably do some pre-work on getting enough materials to get everyone upgraded. Beyond that, nope. Ballot wins roads on area unlocked. Okay, we have no need to go there yet. Let's see. Actually, let's do a quick visit to the HIA club. There, go. Okay, because I have unlocked a few higher difficulties with this. Yeah, let's do it. And since we started, because we reached certain levels in the internet, the other slots here have been opened up as well. So we can now go for a maximum of 5 of these cards, which translates into 2 waves of enemies, which is honestly, I would advise to go for 3 cards or 5 cards. I think with the amount of time that it takes to deal with the enemies that spawn from a 4th card isn't really worth it if you want to be time efficient. And yeah, lipstick level 10, level 20. These will open up later as we get our reputation upgrades. But those are tied to story progression. But yeah, as we upgrade though, as we get into higher levels of this, as you can see, if you look at the rewards, we get higher grade ones. So as you get up in the difficulties with this, it'll also be easier to get more materials as well. Okay. I think that's about it for the moment, though. Yeah, off stream, I'll work on the events that are ongoing. And yeah, next week, hopefully we won't have to do extra streams of this today, or this week. Yeah. Next week we'll be able to continue, finish the interlude, hopefully, and get started on Chapter 3.
Yay!
But for now, let's head back to the video store.
Yeah. And there will be more stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Now, just pause it off here. And yeah. That'll be it for Zenless Zone 0 today. So let me close off the game. But before we end the stream, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. Let's have ourselves a look. It's in a book, something reading rainbow. It isn't too busy at the moment, but let me still change the screen share. There and there. Okay, let's have a look. We have Moonrise playing A Way Out. Okay. It Be Me is playing Crow Country. Oh yeah, that's a sort of isometric Resident Evil-like, I believe.
Yeah, homage to it even.
Yeah, it's a good thing I put that mute mic button on the front page with the stream deck, Because I've been especially burpy today, it seems. Let's see. Next up, we have I'm a Flanker with Crusader Kings 3. WBPL is playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Profound Madness is playing Brew Prince. And for the last two, we have Dynalope playing Repo. And Kiri Natsuoko, who is playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Along with a streamer called Master Medi. Okay. Any of those sound of interest, or shall I take a pick? Or does
I'm
anyone in
tempted-
the chat have suggestions?
I want to vote for Crow Country, or County, or whatever it was now, but I'm also for...
Country.
Yeah, also for whatever, if the chat has any to vote for. Oh, wait. We recently raided them, didn't we?
I really should just keep a list of people, but I think it was a week or maybe a week or so away that we raided B.
Yeah, I feel like it was rather
not too
recent.
recently, I think.
I think it was the last weekend as recently.
Okay. Anyone else then, or B?
Yeah, still voting for this game, even though I know we very recently raided them.
Okay.
Otherwise, we could always raid one of the people in the chat.
Maybe some other day. I'm seeing some names there, but nobody who is actively streaming at the moment. So, yeah, let's go see B. Okay, /raid and paste. But before we start this, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Cider. Thank you, Marco. And I see Invader Tori and Knight and Jess have both been lurking. Hello to you three.
Almost
and thank
forgot
you so much
Aurora.
for here. Yep, Aurora as well. Sorry about that.
And you're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, I'll get to recording the events later today. I still have to go make not breakfast, dinner, because it's Wednesday and it's typically my day to make breakfast. It'll be pancakes, so should be easy enough.
Yeah, wait, Captain, I just realized something. Captain. This is the first Zenless stream without a crash.
Yeah, I said this earlier on Discord and in the previous stream, I believe, but I think it was indeed the heat wave that was causing things to overheat. Makes sense, of course. Heat wave, extra heat.
Yeah, and potentially dust and more games that are more intensive.
True.
Yeah, it will be a very bad chain of effect.
Yeah, maybe it means I just need to improve the cooling system in this thing. We'll have to see.
Yeah, you're also supposed to clean out the computer from dust for the minimum of 1 year.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is still going to get a clean sometime soon, but at least the problems aren't as upfront anymore.
Yeah, I would still recommend that in the future, whenever you're approaching summer, like in May, for example, take the time and dust it out.
Yeah,
and maybe
just add it to the spring cleaning list.
Basically, yeah. And this second one depends on the area you live in, I guess. If it has a lot of pollen, that once summer is over, like in after August or something, there you clean it out again from the pollen.
Yeah, that's not an issue we have over here, I think.
That's not too big. But yeah, minimum 1 year, 2 should be fine. But you shouldn't need to do it once a month. That is kind of excessive. So if you need to do that,
things.
Yeah, but also it could also mean that you have a really bad airflow in the PC if you need to do it once a month.
It shouldn't be. I did move it somewhere where it had better circulation, supposedly. But yeah, that might need reconsidering. Okay. But yeah, that's about that, I'd say. Yeah, tomorrow we get started on Batman Arkham City. And
Yay.
on the weekend, we continue with Digimon, the Digimon World. I almost said Digimon Story. Digimon World, Next Order.
Yeah, and hopefully we make progress. And I played a little bit more, slightly taking a slight break now, since I'm planning to grind out more levels before I finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
But for stream, I hopefully have more info so we can be better prepared more smoothly without going hardcore style like I did.
All right. But yeah, for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then. And it
Be safe,
looks like something is breaking on Twitch's side. Let me just refresh, see if that fixes that. Like, I can see that the raid started on OBS, but on Twitch it's failing to load the. Okay, hopefully when I press raid now on OBS, it'll initiate the raid on Twitch as well. But yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And thugs with EMP devices.
Yards.